Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Everybody, happy Sunday. I hope you're all good. You have proper hello eyesight. I love you. Hello Twig. Hi Q. I hope you're good. Hi Renee. Hi Korhawk. Hello, the cheesy lad. Hi Kurzik. I really loved the Bloodborne yesterday. It was very good. Everyone did so good. And had the wires not get crossed, I would have also joined in. But that is all fun. Bloodborne is so good. Kurzik did a great piece on one specific boss in that game. Just moving some things around real quick so I can have my reference up properly. There we go. Good. I guess this would be a better position. Yeah. In case you haven't seen the pin message, we are drawing a pumpkaboo. Not drawing, but like more like painting. Hi Jimmy! I hope you're doing good. I just realized I did not. I did not respond to you, did I? Whoopsie. All bad. I sure did forget to put water in things before we started. Don't worry, all the electronics are on the other... away from all the watching. Yeah, it's physical art! Hopefully everything looks fine. Ooh. Maybe both. I imagine there's probably some Smurgle art, but there's also probably like some human art as well. I had half thought about like making like some pencil guidelines on it before we started, but I figured, why not just like start with fresh canvas and we'll just go from there. Do not have a solid plan in terms of it, but where I would like to start thinking, probably start on the background, so darker colors. Actually, it might be too dark. Don't worry, I got space for mixing. Actually, that has a cover on it. This is fresh paint. I grabbed some acrylic paint. Because that's just what I've been most familiar with in the past. Also because I am always weird about starting something that looks nice and fancy. We're just gonna put that blob there. I don't know if you can see it actually. Let's see if I can lighten this just a touch. I probably can with some white. Good thing I thought to have a trash can on me. I'm also wearing clothes I don't mind getting paint on, so it is all fine. Yeah, not too translucent. Much more easy to just kind of paint over potential mistakes. Good. Going here. I think I might have accidentally made a good bid point. That's fine. Because this we're gonna have to play, so I'm basically going to be like going around the area where the pumpkin poo was going to play. But we'll be able to just kind of like blend things as we go along. Don't have to worry about it. At some point, I want to be able to like kind of try some more proper watercolors for some art pieces, but that'll definitely be a later time thing. This one seems like good for the spot. Rest. I'll say it contrasts pretty good. Also, I was considering getting Final Fantasy Tactics because I think they're still running a sale right now. Nick says, I think. It's alright if it's a little bit lighter. I can always make it darker. And I want it to look a little bit like it is the photo. But it might be a little tiny bit out of art. I am painting. Let me see if I can speed it. So yeah, Square Enix sale. Hey, Ark, hope you're doing good. Today is a Final Fantasy 14 break. Ain't it? A lot of what I consider acrylic paint to be is basically kind of easier to fix corrections on things. And also like easier to like kind of like and stuff. Let me go ahead and adjust that. Thank you for letting me low, lovely. Hopefully that's a good spot for it. Get out of it. Going back in. I'll adjust the brown. Good mixer for area. Also, yeah, more can I finish this faster than I expect to. I don't think so, but the option's definitely there. But that seems to be pretty well. Definitely need to make it lighter for in here. Hi, Liz! You also are cutie. Thank you for sparkles. Take those across here. Usually able to be pretty layered, pretty alright, so not too worried about if I get into a space that is kind of more where I'm going to have like the pot and blue. I think I want to be able to bring the dark over to this corner a little bit. Make it a little bit darker. Acrylic just seems to be a very forgiving type of paint, in my opinion. No, but a bristle on there. I can get it off. Or go. Like that. Very forgiving. Sage is also cute. You're all cuties. You're all bad about being able to stream during the earlier times of day. sometimes getting to see the other folks are passing by. Out of this event. Oh no. Wild how all the cuties decide to come together in the chat. I think this should be a light enough color. We're gonna try. There is some water still in the handle. I'm still trying to explain this story. They'll never know. But yeah, that's not much lighter. Version. I'm going to you already have. Just make it lighter. Yeah, got a good. Also, I don't know if there are people in here that watch the Amazing Digital Circus, but episode 8 came out on Friday. And I finally got to watch it with the Discord last night. Boy howdy, that was a time. Also been free to see all the art and the theory crafting that people are doing. It feels very reminiscent of my time in the fandom when Gravity Falls was still airing its episodes. Yeah, exactly, Leias, exactly. I am also very much free to talk spoilers in DMs, as I do not want to potentially spoil people. This is like kind of here side. Some spots we can obviously adjust though. Kind of darker spots over here. The darker down. I definitely need to like do some fan art of it. Which I have come to realize in my time of carpal tunnel just kind of being a rude bee. A lot of the carpal tunnel is aggravated by the Apple Pencil, which apparently is just too heavy for my hand. Too heavy for my hand. It's big angry. Oh. Really need to start finding some, like, sort of alternative. It does. It's much better than it was. So like something like this is not like bothersome because like the paintbrushes are super light, and I'm not like doing any sort of like hard grip on it kind of deal. I'm just kind of like flowy with it. So don't worry, nothing like that will be agitated with this. Find it interesting, especially when I've looked up on other people's experiences too, where they also were just kind of like, yeah, this is either giving me carpal tunnel or it is aggravating carpal tunnel. So it's just like, I guess it's just the pencil. And luckily enough, like for my drawing tablet, the tablet pen is also very light, so it's also not aggravated. Realizing some of these lids are not super on. I'm comparing pink. This seems like it. This seems like a color. I probably should have also put the image on screen so that way that doesn't get lost, but it is fine. For some reason, I thought that the next episode of Digital Circus was not going to be the last one. And when people were just saying how next one's going to be twice the length of episode 8, I thought it was just kind of like a, oh yeah, it's leading up to the finale, that makes sense. It's like, no, actually, that would be the finale, wouldn't it? Maybe. Always give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I also realized that with there being references to I have no mouth, but I might scream for the Digital Circus, I should probably give that book a read. I've heard it's like bleak, but also I would like to know the inspiration before the next episode, or last episode, I guess. They were dogs all along. A little bit like a touch of white. It is not to touch a white. Beer is very white now. It is fine.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. Your stream was good. There's my mouse.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Double raid. Were you two streaming together? Welcome in. I'm Calvi, a variety streamer, PNGtuber.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full
Also
of all
Reggie
kinds
Girl.
of math.
Right now, we're painting Pokemon. More specifically, we're recreating some art pieces that are shown in the Pokemon
Wow,
game.
they chose me.
Yay.
The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I bounce anywhere from playing a whole lot of Final Fantasy XIV, which right now I am currently going through current Savage content with my static on Friday nights, and everything else is just kind of what I feel like doing. I've also been going through the Yakuza series, which I am on game 6. I think that is particularly your fancy. It's a good space for you. I am very lurker friendly. Try to make sure I'm reading my stuff out loud for any of the folks watching. The Yakuzas are a little bit more difficult in that just because the voice acting is all in Japanese, so we only have subtitles. But once we get into Like a Dragon, we are going to be able to have English VAs, so that won't. Yeah, this is so good. Love my boys. Definitely need to get darker on the other spot. Rosie, you're doing good. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run after the streams, or just to take a break from the computer, or to do any sort of self-care need that you'd need, such as meds, snacks, food in general, maybe just some water. Water's always good. Metal Gear is so good. The art for that game is also gorgeous. I am also gearing up to be able to go through more Final Fantasy games, like proper Final Fantasy games. I am very excited about that. I lost my... Metal Gear's so good. It's been a while since I've played, so at some point, I would like to be able to replay them for the stream. But they are fantastic. While this kind of area is drying, I'm gonna try to start getting some outlines out for Boo. Brush with that. Alright. No, that makes sense. Doggone. Yes, I agree with Renee. Both is valid. Both is on point. Thank you for confetti. Unfortunately, some of the layer colors are not that much different in the background. I will need to fix that. Stage, that is great. Perfect emote. Use for that. Isn't it? For context, I've Carnage sneezed in the other room. He's gonna be heading out to pre-release here in a sec. Indeed. Of my decent Pokemon. I also love my chompy lades. don't know if other people get this, but I very much do not have the same level of perfectionism brainworms when it comes to acrylic paint, because I never assumed that I have any acrylic or any control over the acrylic paint, really. It's like, well, you just do your thing. I'm just here to support you. Thank you. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to pull out the traditional paint. And at one point, I was a face painter. That was a lot of fun. And there's honestly a lot of, like, overlapping, like, stuff between face painting and traditional painting, it feels like. Like, yes, the acrylic is going to dry. And it's going to set into the canvas. But that doesn't mean that we can't fix mistakes. Or any potential mistakes. Yoshi, picture my beloved. Aww. Cute little guy. Love him. I haven't met him, but I love him. Yoshi is wonderful. What you looking for? Office. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw them last in the office.
Did you see her?
I am content.
I was not quite sweating, but also, like, it being 72 is like, it's uncomfortably warm. I am currently from New York. You understand what I mean?
I just don't retain heat. I don't know what to tell you.
That's kind of problem you deal with it.
That could very well just be a circulation problem, which I can't address, bitch.
And it's all more doctor visits.
How do you know that I'm the abnormal one? What if you're the abnormal one?
I never played and I was normal. You know how many Pokemon? You know how many Pokemon as I've done this past week? I'm currently not normal.
I love you.
Yeah, me too. I already do this myself. I think I get a solid break from.
And then you're gonna be like, I'm back in the fucking building again when you see the Pokemon at PAX East.
I mean, at least. I don't need to go to the lab.
I assume so. Nintendo's going to be there, so.
I didn't see application. That's the reason why. I could have just. I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
Which is... yeah.
because usually
Gotcha.
basically don't. I guess I should go to Indianapolis. Sneak away from.
Yeah.
Apparently, the promos for a trainer will go for big bucks. So it's something we need to immediately get. Just, like, I wouldn't even want to put it in a market. Would want to like go on. I don't want to say get slabbed because, but like very like safe with.
Something that's not going to be subjected to the metaphorical elements.
Yeah, even just like I want to basically consistent.
Damn, no air.
I don't want it just having the things signed dust. Burning those cards.
I would not know. You would know better than me.
I should get.
Okie dokie.
No.
F you. Duh. I love my husband very much. Hi, Rib. I hope you're doing good. Doing art. Which I think this would be a good spot to turn bottom. Doing good. I am not normal about the Amazing Digital Circus episode 8. That is all I'll say about that because I do not want to spoil people. Aw, thank you. That's spoilers, so no. And also to be clear, bitch is only used very lovingly. And to be sassy towards one another. It has never been used in any sort of derogatory sense. Yeah, if you don't know Rab is a wonderful artist, wonderful person, very funny, very wholesome. Definitely follow if you're not already. Get it because you can't say it on bitch all the time. Bitch, affectionately. Also, if you want more art, Jimmy has been streaming art as well lately. Been working on the dip pen life. Definitely worth a follow though, because it's a wonderful artist. Louder. Stage out for you. More pigmented than I was expecting, but honestly, I don't mind it. You're welcome. To support my friends any way I can. Some animal illustrations next. Nice. That's completely valid. Poetry is also its own art form. I am not as good with it. With the words to be more poetic, but I try. Also, thank you, Jimmy, for 6 months in advance. Are you sure? Thank you. Very sweet of you. No one is obligated to give me anything in this space, obviously, but it is much appreciated. Sage, Kyo's girlfriend, reminds me how pan I am. In the most loving way possible. Thanksgiving was very much a, like a... Everyone's hot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Tattoos are also a very nice expression. This art. Also, as much as like I'm very much not poly, it's just like I very much appreciate like other people's hotness, apparently. To be fair, Kyo, I also feel like I am very average. So I understand the vibe. We need to make this lad very little brown. Yes, it's just like, do you even realize? And then there's always the self-conscious part of me that is also like, damn, I just want to call everyone lovely, but then like, I don't know if that's gonna weird somebody out. And I'm gonna think about it for like the next 20 years of just like, man, was it alright that I called this one person lovely one time? It didn't stop me. But also, that doesn't mean consent was given. Granted, just gotta rely on the, if they have a problem with it, they will tell me. Yeah. Also, have a good soup prep. And no worries. It is appreciated. Also, if there are any folks turning in to the TikTok side of things, I do not know how TikTok that works. You are more in luck coming to Purple State. Yeah, to be fair, like, men ruin the compliments towards women. But also, I still feel like, maybe because of the fact that, like, I know that this person is, like, hot and I am complimenting him as such, that maybe is still, like, the weird factor of it. It's like, I'm not trying to hit on you, but you are very attractive, and I need you to know this. I'm glad. I'm glad that my hug game is up on there. I love hugs. I always feel like hugs are meant to be like something that are just like meant to make you feel like safe. Doesn't quite go over the brown I had laid out, but honestly I don't mind. I don't feel like it's that enough. And now that this part has dried, it actually is popping out, I feel like, a lot better than it did before. In terms of contrasting lightness of sorts. I think I'll still try to kind of do, like, some lightness on, like, the corners that have, like, more of the light hitting it. But seems like it's a good base so far. I'll definitely want to darken it in some spots as well, so. I feel you 100%, Kyo. Someone's laugh is just like, I feel like very personality, like who they are kind of deal, and hearing that laugh from them is very fulfilling and also just very happy feeling for me. Especially if you're the one that made them laugh in the first place. Aparna's laugh is like the thing that makes me the most happy, and like, yes, I am doing good. I made him flop onto the bed, giggling at me for what I said. Even if it wasn't intended, that is still a win in my book. And I'll joke that, like, no, I wasn't proud of myself because that wasn't the intent, but no, that's still, like, that's still very fulfilling, and I love every second of it. Especially when, like, you know they're just laughing with their entire body, effectively. Like, they cannot contain the laughter. And all they could do is just kind of flop on the bed and laugh kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, I agree that, like, I know hugs over the internet can't always enact the same, like, brain chemical response that we get from hugging, like, physically, but it's still letting you know that you care about this person. And I feel like at the end of the day, that's a whole heck of a lot. Probably should have done spotters. Exactly. Like, I love my friends' laughs. Laughing while also, like, I think in terms of, like, the most recent repo game I did, where I played with my friend Apple and played with Will / Scribbling Fire. And hearing the mix of just, like, I am scared, but also I am clearly enjoying myself because I'm also giggling in the, like, scared yelling. That is also very good. Aw, thank you, Doggone. I appreciate it. I have... A coworker once told me that my voice and the way I talk sounds like a Canadian mom. And I don't quite see it, but I kind of see it. While this is drying, I think I'm gonna do, like, the eyes. I'm gonna change. Brush. You too distracted, senpai? Nice. Yours too. And that's the thing, I don't know where it comes from. I've never been to Canada. I didn't have any, like, Canada influence. growing up either. No one in the circle of adults and or friends I had growing up, none of them would have gone to Canada or have ever been in Canada. So I don't know where it would have come from. I've also had people tell me that it sounds like I'm from the UK. Because apparently my accent sounds like it could be that. I personally don't see it, but it is interesting. It's interesting how we hear other people and kind of attribute it to our own experiences. Canadian, but also Native American. That's fair. That's true. I assume you've lived in X place, for pretty much your entire life, so maybe like there's kind of that weird overlap. But also, I don't actually know. That is fair. Generally, from my experience, it tends to work better if you're going white, lighter colors first and then doing darker colors. I don't really know how I would have done a teapot on it, so I'll make it work. I am making the eyes a little bit bigger because I'm expecting that when I go in with the darker colors that I'm probably going to be going around it and shaping it a little bit more based off of that. I'll probably have to layer it a little bit just to kind of have the yellow pop a little bit more, but that's fine. That's effectively the painting process. Oh, neat. I didn't know that about Ranger. Admittedly, I do not know a lot, but I'm always willing to. I also realized I don't know if there was like kind of a side tangent. I don't know if we technically got like Kingdom Hearts 4 news, but I've been seeing like Kingdom Hearts 4 like articles pop up on my feed lately. I do intend to get back to Kingdom Hearts. I just was stuck on the notion of just like, well, I'm not technically finished with Frame Dropped It. But also, should I be good and not waste people's time with going and getting the last thing I would need to do Dream Drop Distant, or not, Birth by Sleep. Before Dream Drop Distant. I'll let that dry a little bit more. Birth by Sleep, but honestly, like, there's a lot of Wiccan ideals that I just kind of take in my day-to-day. Effectively, I want to be good to people. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm letting the yellow dry a little bit more before giving it another go about to kind of get it a little bit more on the surface, but yeah, definitely not in the sense of like a religion. Obviously, no shame to anyone who does make it over. That is just very much not my vibe. I don't do the crystal stuff either. I like the look of crystal. But not in the sense of just like, this is like a healing crystal type deal. And it's fine if people do. It's just very much not for me. If I have a crystal, it's because I really like the way it looks and it's pretty and I like to fiddle with it, but not because I think that, like, there is energy to be had in the crystals. I want to add the lightest of... Looking as more of a green, I want more of it. I think that's technically qualifies it. That is fair. sure did have a thought, and then it sure did get distracted with something. Oh, 07, that brain cell that has left the building. Kind of like how conversation is kind of its own song and dance. That's fair. Sounds like he might have not liked that answer. Could be good. Still feels a little bit more green, but I'll worry about the lower being darker later. Florida man type shit. Man. Florida man stuff. Wild. But also, as someone who has visited Florida once, I understand how something gets wild. Sometimes you're just driving down the highway and there are 3 police cars trying to go after, like, some sort of bear that has escaped its habitat. And literally nobody stops because apparently that's just something that happens. That's just normal. To be fair, I guess no one would really want to, like, stop if they saw a bear on the highway. Or off the highway. It was basically on the highway. Sometimes you just want to throw a gator into the Wendy's drive-thru in their Florida state, right? That's very good. Yeah, I don't think I could understand the mindset of someone being like, God told me to. It's just like, sure about that? Well, God told me to throw this gator apparently through the drive-thru window of a Wendy's. Clearly, I should not be charged with anything. Or more green. Going. Let's try this. I made a double, so I gave them a gator triple. God, that just reminds me of like someone I was doing Savage Raiding with recently. They were joking about the fact is like, but did you die? But did you die? Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that you were on 2 digits health. You didn't die. That's what matters. A little bit. Okay. Zink, tell me. That's fair. That looks a lot better. Also, I have not looked a whole lot on the schedule of PAX stuff. But I do know that they are running Blood on the Clock too. So me and Upcarnus might get into a couple of games of that. We're also gonna try to see about running an in-person game locally. Because we did buy the stuff to run it, so we might be able to at our local game store. It's been a while since like literal years. I probably should rewatch that. I do also want to watch I saw the TV Glow because I guess they released that for free on YouTube, so watch party maybe. That's so good. Build a deduction game. Basically, it's games like Werewolf, where you're basically trying to win the game based off of either how well you can gauge the vibes of somebody or how good you can lie. Because obviously if you're on the good team in these games, you gotta kind of ride it off of like trying to get the bad guy, win the game, which might mean that you're having to lie to protect yourself because you don't really know who you're talking to, or you're just gonna have to trust somebody based on vibes. I also feel like I suck at social deduction games though, so. But I just have to function based off of my loophole. My own self-governed loophole. Might be a little rough doing the white off out of that, but it should be fine. Yeah, Among Us is also another one. I sure did forget about that. Which apparently Among Us is getting an update. Is going to be getting an update. But for Blood on the Clock Tower specifically, you are townsfolk. Mostly. Living in this village, and there is a demon amongst you that is killing off the village at night. Now, the way this game specifically runs, sometimes you are on the good team, but your ability might not be helping the good team. Such as being labeled, like, you're classified as, like, an outsider. Things like, if someone has the kind of ability that allows for checking other townsfolk at night, you might be registering as evil to specific townsfolk. So then that's not helping with the information aspect of trying to figure out, like, who is actually the big bad kind of deal. But usually the evil team, and I say evil team because, like, there is one demon, usually. But usually the demon has minions. And they're there to help the demon survive. So usually they have means of being able to either like help with killing off good townsfolk. They try to maybe mess up the vibes in making people think that maybe they're actually the demon and basically kind of baiting them to like take the fall for the actual demon. So there's a lot of like fun aspects to it. it is also very stressful. Especially if you are not great with being able to either fly to potentially other good folks or just in general. Yeah, like, it is a very interesting game. There are much more, like, there are lots of different kinds of scripts. So it's not like you're looking at, like, all the demons that have ever been made for the game and trying to figure out which one is which. Sometimes you're just given a small pool of, hey, these are potentially the kind of demons that you might have in your village. So you just need to kind of process of elimination it. Up and looking at them or putting them down. You know what, we're gonna ride it with white and see what I want to do from there. Do this teapot. That is a little on the stiff side. That's it. I don't think I've heard that saying before, no. Part of my brain kind of goes to the notion of either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain type deal. Even if maybe, like, becoming the villain means that you're not actually the villain, but you're just kind of perceived socially as the villain. Hero and or you will front lines and die, then interesting. Okay, put that book. Further. I don't think I know them. To be fair though, I'm also real bad with names in terms of what goes to what kind of deal. It used to be just for like music in terms of like I don't remember the artist for this, but I remember the name of the song, so I can kind of ride off of that. Which, honestly, thinking about it, I'm surprised I was able to ride off of that for as long as I did. Because living in the days of you only have the radio to really be able to listen to the songs you want for free. And you kind of have to be able to be like, can you play this song by this band? I think I remembered from there. Even then, I'm surprised I lasted that. The Art of War. I have that. Take a look. I'm trying to like read more kind of semi-educational books this year. And by semi-educational, like it's kind of more of like information based, I guess. Right now, I think I'm listening to Foolish People with my siblings, which is just kind of talking about like Facebook and like the world, but it is following just like this one lady that worked at Facebook and just kind of like her journey in it. It is definitely a highlighting of people want motherhood to be something they don't really have to interact with. Like, it's just a thing, but it's not like something that people talk about or have struggles with outside of work kind of deal. That is fair. I also kind of attribute that like it might be like some form of ADHD, which at some point I'll try ADHD meds, but gotta be solidified on that first. Probably would have liked this to be a little bit more defined, but I can always come back in and kind of outline it a little bit better, kind of clean that up. Drawn to fiction books in the last few years, that is fair. I know at some point I want to be able to like actually have the mental space to be able to read The Doctor Who Fooled the World. I really like that 8 video, and I want to be able to have that information to just kind of like have ready to like throw at people, I guess. My library is really good for that too, of just like, hey, do they have this book? pretty sure yes. The fact that my book, or my library, has video games is a shocker to me. Just because, my previous hometown library did not have such things. We had cassettes and VHSs. If we were lucky, there would be a DVD. It probably wasn't anything like new, but it was a DVD. It's fair, and there are a lot of different ways that it needs to be kind of attributed to. At some point, probably want to read like books on more kind of like psychology type deals. Effectively, I just like knowing things. Is that ever gonna come up in a conversation? Probably not. I like knowing them. Like a very abstracted thought. That is fun. That just the way. It keeps my there later to kind of like, oh, I'm not done with white. Forgot about the teapot. Or the teacup. There is a fruit in front of it, I think, so I can hold off on that. Probably should about changing the paint water soon anyway. That is completely valid. Having people that you can talk to, that you feel like super understand where you're coming from, and you can just kind of bounce off of each other, it's always really good. I'll do this, but do it later. Trying to also like more little drawings this year. At least try to do some doodling. Let's set a few steps in practice. Let's kind of do. Yeah, exactly. Just a smidge. Thanks. You know what? I also realized that I forgot. Spoke some people. Let them know I'm going to PAX. Obviously not too late. But let them know. Just more so realize that, like, oh yeah, I still need to do that. I'm pretty sure there are some people going. That I slightly know. It'd be nice to at least. entirely possible. I just know. I tend to be like, oh yeah, things I should still do as packing stuff before we leave. Which one of them will be getting our inspection car before we head out, because I didn't realize that you need to get yearly inspections on cars here. Hey Tiffany, hope you're doing good. Painting. I would rather put my art on shirts. That's me. I have definitely bought t-shirts that have just words on them. I can't quite pinpoint what they were at this exact moment. That was definitely a thing. But like cool news. All that. Try to add in the lighter part of the class. And honestly, I think I should probably move a little bit further based off of where the so we can do that for lighting it up. Good. I'm here to talk to people and whatnot. Does the artist... Sometimes people go be lurking, and that is entirely fine. I don't... Still talking while people are lurking in doing their normal day-to-day. Take zero offense. I also know that I am one to do that too, where I will put on a stream and maybe just purely lurk in it. Just listen in while I'm working on like cleaning, or folding laundry, dishes, something like that. Okay. Maybe people don't have the spoons to be able to talk a whole heck of a lot, and that's okay. That's but keys, but that is okay. Back with dinner. Also, thank you. What'd you have for dinner? I, about a week ago, made some basically homemade McMuffins. Not McMuffins. McGriddles. That's the word. And I put them in the freezer. That way I could just have them when I want them. Or when I feel like, you know what, I want to make sure I eat, but maybe the time constraint might not allow for it. I'll just pop it in the microwave. Oh, it's good. So it's been really handy. I also had all this to say, I had that before stream. So much, but thank you. I hope life has been good to you. Thank you. It has been hectic. But I think things will be slowing down here for a bit. That will be a nice reprieve. At least after we get back from PAX East. I am excited for. stand to make that actually a little lighter. Okay, I've also have done several different medications to try and help with the chronic pain that I have. None of them were fitting all that well for me, which is fine. Sometimes that just be the way. My hope is that they were messing with my antidepressant some, and it's just like, you know what? I would rather not. But at the very least, I feel like I'm still making sure that I'm taking care of my mental health. I've still been working out pretty regularly. I am getting close to 200 on some weight, like for abs, even though it does not look like I have abs at all. But I know that's just a way of muscle things. That is fine. The journey. Sometimes the journey doesn't feel good, but the journey is there. Thank you, Kyo. Yeah, everyone should follow Sage, who is very funny, very lovely. Makes very entertaining spaces. Just lightens the room with whatever space they're in. You, but also you. I am Spider-Man meme pointing. If you're pointing at me, I'm also pointing at you. Exactly. I need a point. I need to make emotes. Yeah, up my game. I have ideas. I just need to do better about being like, nope, this is planned art time. I am allowed art time. And work on things. Yeah, that feels like a much better. Part of me was worried that this would be too quick of a piece, and now I'm just like, okay, no, this was a good piece to pick for it. Exactly the kind of level be in. Hi, Jess. Thank you. Be belated to pick. Pokemon Day. Okay, doing good. Here. Soon we will have one whole pumpkin bow. Have a good look, lovely. And also have good sleep. I love you very much. Hope. All the good. Yeah, just said all the good. You deserve it. As a treat. Some pot down. Up. Oh, I keep calling it a teapot. The pot's already there. This is the cup. Actually. Oh, I put the pear down. Like, wait, I'm forgetting this step. No, I'm not. Oh no! Is there any real fix for it? Hopefully it's an easy fix. Alright, that I'm going over a darker color. I can layer it. It is dry. Not need to be perfect. Just done. Looking lovely. You know what? I see where the pot is, or the teacup. You know what? You all can see where the teacup is too. That works. definitely need to change out the sweater. It's also a small part of this that needs to be darker. Definitely need to that real quick. Let it dry. Maybe water. Out next steps. Base dark. Bigger. I know some people will kind of semi-joke of just like trust the process in terms of painting, because there's definitely going to be like the ugly stage of I really don't like this. I just need to scrap the whole thing, but also I just need to keep going. And I've definitely had pieces where I've felt that way. But I think after enough times of having the time to be able to just kind of feel that process out and realize that, nah, it's just gonna be that way. It feels less alarming nowadays to just be like, yeah, it's not gonna look how I want it necessarily right away. I'm just gonna get there. Put enough time and energy into it. Darker spots on the corners. I imagine it probably has to do with also my time as a face painter, where just like you have so many bones you gotta put down, and then once the bones are down, really flesh it out, and then it'll look exactly how you want it to. When you gotta do that on a bit of a time of people are looking to kind of get in and out as quickly as they can. Gotta go based off of the notion that any pixel, for the most part. Obviously, I have not messed with oil paint at all. I think that would probably be outside of my wheelhouse. But I would like to imagine that maybe there is something like that for oil paint too. And like, yes, blotching in like some kind of darker patches to this white. But also like, that's kinda how it is in the first place. darker here. That felt. It would be actually a good idea before I change the water to do the darker spot over here. I almost wonder if I should make it a little bit bigger to like touch the table, but I probably don't need it with like the greenery that I'm going to be putting around here. I think it'll blend in once I do that for it. Also realized that I am running out of time to be able to plan birthday stuff. I still don't know what I want to do. The closest I've done in terms of planning anything has just been trip, talking with a friend I haven't talked to in a while about possibly like doing something together. One more coat rice will be where I want it. Thinking on it. Okay. Oh, this. Jokingly, this is why it takes me so long to do digital art to a traditional palette. Trying to transition the light brush strokes for control of the wet paint doesn't always transition well to digital medium. And granted, I probably just need more practice, honestly. Anything is possible. Anything can be fixed with enough layer paint. Like the concept of anything can be fixed with duct tape. Not actually, but if you don't try, you don't know. The photo reference I have has a tea set and what looks like some like fruits and greenery around on the table. Obviously, there'll need to be some cleanup for polishing out the teapot effectively, but I figured that's all part of the rendering process. Marker. Try not to lean on the desk that is holding the webcam when I go to like shake a paint. So if you ever see like the camera just like subtly shaking, it was me. So. Up and see what we got. I like to think sometimes I know more than I think I do in terms of art. Then there are some times where I'm just kind of like, I feel like I should know this, but I don't know what I'm doing. This will be. Yeah, I think that should be a pick. So, and wow. What is this one? The way the bristles are with it. Good color for it. Definitely need to use it closer to the cloth we have on here. I range anywhere from feeling like, yeah, I'm good at this, and to other times being like, I am not good at this. I'm having fun with it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Have a soft dish. I'll be good on the brush. Okay. Definitely need to wash the brushes after, but good stuff. I expected. Actually, yeah. What? And I think that's kind of also what I mean with it being a bit harder to transition to a digital medium for me personally. I know exactly, at least I would like to think I know, how much pressure I would need to put onto it to get the kind of texture I'm looking for. With digital painting, that is harder for me because I don't fundamentally know what it is I am looking for when I am doing that. And a lot of it is settings based. But then I'm just kind of sitting in there looking at all the settings going back and forth. Being like, oh, well, this I think is working. But also, I don't actually know. This mixture of paint left, but we can on here. Music kind of sounds kind of Donkey Kongy for a second there. I think a lot of it is technically Pokemon. It was a remix that Epcarnis gave me, so don't have it all super memorized, but enjoying it. The only downside of mixed paint. You run out, you gotta remember how to get that mixture back. I think I'll be fine. Let's see. Like, time to cut the water. Like, it's been a hot minute. Not. I'll set it to a BRB real quick. Maybe just run the pre-rolls out of the way just so they're out of the way. So I can change the water. And then we will continue. Okay, it's being rude. I don't know why. That's fine. I'll do it manually. See you in a sec. I don't know why it worked that time. I'll have to check on that later. Oh, we're back. Also, thank you, Hio. I appreciate it. Both the pin for taking a break and for repinning the. Got my water all changed. Grabbed some snake in the form of vanilla wafers. Not mix any more paint. That is fine. We will figure it out. White. They put a paper down, paper towel, underneath this. Make sure that no more spillage. Hi, Kieran. But I'm saying your name right. Hope you're doing good. Also, no worries, Keo. I hope the family stuff goes good. DMs are definitely open if you need any talkings or whatnot. Following Keo, he does a lot of games and is very wholesome, very good vibes over there. Really worth checking. Damn, goodness. I always worry I'm gonna fumble someone's name. I'm glad. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. I'm glad that this is turning out. Here, did forget to. We can fix that. Not quite the same color, but it's fine. Background is not really its own solidified color anyways. Also wanted to make sure I got this all done before leaving for PAX, because by the time I come back, we're probably going to be April. And I'll have April shenanigans to plan. But I am definitely by no means a professional. but I enjoy them. Let's this a little lighter. Wanted. Trying to keep them all in their little cubby. Mix and paint. Working out for the most part. Also, I realized for the special interest, we ended up not doing Monster of the Week on Saturday. So I could have joined. Them's the apples. Still enjoyed everybody's pieces I got to see. I still need to go back and, like, actually sit through more of them, because I'm pretty sure I missed some spots. Just, like, hyper-focus. Funny. Space for it. No, it doesn't come up super well, but it's a good. And that's thoughts with some that layer building. At least it seems like you mostly can't see the cloth anymore, but that's good at least. I might still do one more layer of it, just to make sure. Sure. And hopefully that highlights well what I'm... Anything can be fixed in enough layers. At least with acrylic. No worries, Distracted Senpai. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good food. I will definitely be posting photos once I am all finished with it. So that way, they're able to see the finished product. Would be a good idea to a greenery that's meant to be under the pumpkin boo in this area, so pull out color. Add some white to this. For context, waha. It is a little darker than I would like, so we're going to add some white. But as always, we gotta remove the copper. Means the big old glop of paint trying to escape. Left. Pull up it onto the canvas. Hang on, this is like the same color of my shirt base. Kinda. I'm not easy enough to be able to color match that correctly. At least not yet. Up. For a second, I was worried that maybe I went too much white in there, but honestly, I think this is a good spot. Also, I realized that now that I've noticed it, it's probably going to do it. The light has not flickered all day. I'm very proud of it. Which also means that now that I've noticed it, it's probably gonna start flickering. Lights flicker. Not be alarmed. I'm pretty sure a light bulb is going out. But we don't have anything tall enough yet to reach it. But we have a ladder coming in tomorrow, so that way we can hopefully change the light bulb out. Sure. Seems like it's just a big blob of. Try to incorporate some shapes. I think it might be connected here, but we'll have like blotches and stuff that we can put on top of it, like the yellow and the orange. Here. The only downside of pixels being the reference, the metaphorical pixel, please. Sometimes you don't quite know what you're looking at, but then that's just when the creative outlet just leaves it up for interpretation of your own. I think I could blue. Tiny bit bigger. Tiny bit bigger. Maybe after the green. You know, I can't paint on all of canvases a heck of a lot because I would quickly run out of room. But I do enjoy the times where I get to draw on an paint on an actual canvas. There's something different about it, you know? I had a thought. How the blue, the lighter blue goes up against, and then the green foliage goes over that blue. So I mean, honestly, I could be seeing this wrong. Clearly. That's nature. To create it. Got him. Especially when there is semi-fundamental understanding. Oh, lights. I am definitely no expert. I think that should. Go back to the green. Like, a lot of it is just kind of blotchy. And I imagine that in large has to do with the way that it's going to be textured on it. I might have to turn the heat off in a second, because I think while I had the heater on to help with drying of the paint, I think it's drying it too fast now. which means I really should. Okay. Luckily, the pumpkin was just a straight orange. No mixing involved. Buddy. What exactly? Obviously, I'll try to make it as a round boy as I can. Here, so that way it's graded in. Bit. Oh. Part of what I can do also the top part, but I'm not going to worry about that just. A little later. On it, I probably should, but I never did. Give another go through of the yellow. Guess I didn't. That's fine. Do it before the paint dries too much, and then I get to mix it again. There we go. Hands out really good. Like that. We are getting into the finer details for making this do a little more round, so let's keep to this brush. can see the kind of mismatch layers a bit. That can, once more, just be fixed. Layering more paint, but that is the nature of acrylic paint. You layer and you layer until it is where you want it to be. I wonder if people that, like, do it professionally, in terms of, like, art to canvas type deal, I kind of wonder if they feel the same way about paint sometimes, that it is forgiving, or if it's kind of like a lot of other art forms where if you mess up, that's kind of what you gotta deal with in terms of fixing it or starting over. Hopefully it's not start over. Not the biggest fan of starting over, but I also know that it could be worse. I know our class I once took my 20s. The person teaching it was very much a like if something gets messed up, you'll at least know that, like, you've done it once before. Yes, it'll take time to, like, start over, but you already kind of know the process, and you're probably going to be able to draw it better a second time. Basically in the notion of, it's not a scary thing to start over. It definitely can be scary for me to start over, but a lot of times it's fixable. That's the perfectionist that always worries about making sure it's done right. I am a hypocrite. Kind of giving it its second layer to kind of blend things in a little bit more. seems like coming together pretty right. I'll definitely need to add more layers eventually to, or yeah, layers of shadows. That's good for now. Okay. Back to the edge. I think I might have pulled some paint there. Probably not quite dry. That's fine. Nothing more paint can't fix. Here's some of the other spots that are definitely dry. Still kind of mentally thinking about Digital Circus, and I'm glad that there are still shows out there that leave people wanting to theory craft and stuff. It's very enjoyable to me. Makes me relive my Gravity Falls days. This music is an artist by the name of Glitch X City. They do a lot of remixes of Pokemon songs. This particular one is a remix of Pokemon Black and White 2 Champion Iris Battle Theme. Which, there. Letting it go through the whole Pokemon Battle Theme remixes playlist it has going. Gotta save the Yoshi there. My husband showed me this before he left to go play Pokemon, and me realizing that, oh, I actually have listened to Pokemon remixes by this person in the form of their live lo-fi video they have running. They also have done a lot of remixes for Pokemon ZA as well, so that is I think how my husband found her. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they can, and sometimes they just cooked so perfectly, and it's just bopping. Base of the pot to be able to add more shading and stuff. But maybe some outside cleanup will do with it, but I think that will come after I have added in the rest of the texture. Head link against but that just the way. Not too bad. It's full of the tackiness at the paint. Hey. Looking pretty. I think. I'm well in that stride. Do more with the pumpkin. I think I'll want to start lighter and then work in the dark. Paint mixed up here. Keep forgetting not to lean on the table. Not shake the camera. Definitely need some white. I'll be surprised if white lasts to the end of this. I've used a lot of white. I think a little bit more. So much white. It's not a good color though. For the lightness of the pumpkin boo. I think it's where I want it to be. Definitely does not have to be perfect. Start off with it being square brush. We'll go from there. Yeah, that's a pretty good contrast to it, I feel like. good. Anything that needs to be adjusted, adjust later. Did want to out a further. Looking pretty good. Brawler's head will definitely get highlighted as well. Right now, I definitely feel like it's in the phase where it's just gotta be, trust the process. Because it definitely has a lot of colors that feel like are not contrasting well with each other, but I know once I add in the darker part, it will be fine. Thus, all will be right with the yeah, art do be like that. Tell if that is be a sparkle or, but I'm doing it as a sparkle. All right. I think we have reached too warm for paint to be drying too fast, so let me turn the heat. I will need to scoot the table, so pardon. Okay. Check cables. I apparently got tangled up on me. Alright, mission is successful. Did not trip on any cords. Or knock over paint. Did have to double check keep. But it's fine. We are all good. I do need to scooch it back into frame.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Pig! Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Let me give you a shouty outy. Ooh, I haven't heard of that game. Hope it was good though. Welcome in everybody. My name is Calvi. I'm a variety speaker. Sometimes we do art, and that is what today is. Today is doing a reward that I offered for Pilkmas back in December. Goal was met, so we're recreating a piece with real paint that found in the game Pokemon ZA. If anyone needs to read and run, or take care of any self-care needs, or just in general, take a break from the screen, please do so. If you feel like just kind of hanging out and chilling, that's also valid too. I'm not going to require anybody to be saying anything. You're allowed to just vibe. We are adding in more highlights, polishing up our pumpkin boo. Goody but I am biased. I like pumpkin boo. I'm sure by a stream overlay can hint as to why that would be. Oh, there'd be pilk and pie. Nice. I am lacking. Actually, I do have a pumpkin pie in the freezer. I am willing to share. I will send it through the disk drive later. Also, I hope you're doing good, Paladino. We are first adding highlights to the pumpkin boo, and we're gonna go back in with the darker colors. If you want to see which one I'm recreating, the pinned message has a link to the photo of the RP. They say it's weak for the pilk. Take it. Oh man. You know what? It would probably be fine. It'd probably be fine. If Taskmaster has taught me anything, it'd probably be fine. Then again, I guess that it would need a soda variant to it. I don't know how that would affect the milk portion of it. Viewer discretion is advised. Take at your own risk. Bishop. We just need to do the swirl. You know, I probably should have seen about getting some sort of like feather brush to be able to like feather these out, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. the ticket. Thank you for finding that out. I could not remember. Everyone was so generous with being able to donate to charity. And I know that that money will get put to good use. And I look forward to being able to help again this year. Knowing ahead of time that I plan to help well with it, I think I'd be able to do more and offer more. Total, we've raised 12,326 euros. Oh wait, and 0.96 cents. I'm sure Pilkey, while I did not know him, would be proud to know that so many people were able to come together to be able to earn money for cancer research. I feel like it says a lot about over 21,000 British pounds. Yeah. I feel like it says a lot about what kind of person you are, that people would talk highly of you, your passing, along with being able to do something like this. When you know you had yourself a goodie. Nope, I sure did 20. It's all good. I sure did say the wrong number. It's fine. That's just me. That's my problem. Numbers sure are easily switched around from head to saying out loud. It was 12, not 21. That is my bad. Thank you for catching that for me. Same number. Oh. This better. I have confused myself. It is fine. I can do basic math. I swear. Do square. I think it being just. I think. That don't bigger. All in all, shows what all we can do when we come together. Make a difference. Definitely helpful. I definitely. Those in my going of day-to-day life. You know what? I think I put the highlights on the wrong spot on this. Whoops, a doodle. Sure did. Supposed to be on the bottom, not the top. Nothing Pink can't fix. Yeah, we all even got a stream team going for it. Discords, archipelagos.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. Your stream was good. Dragon Quest, I hope that was good. I'm Calfee, a variety streamer, and we are fulfilling a reward that I offered for Pilkmas back in December. You all crushed that goal, so collectively as a community. So we're painting a pumpkin boo. I hope stream was good. If anyone needs to raid and run to take care of any after stream things, or if you're just needing a break from the computer in general, definitely understand. No pressure to stick around. It is good to see you all the same. If you also do not have the spoons to be able to engage with the chat, that is also fine. You're allowed to just hang out, vibe, lurk, do your thing. It was a good time. I'm glad. I need to get into the Dragon Quest games. Theo has all the information for me when I eventually delve into it. There are so many good RPGs that I just have not delved into. Soon. Soon I will have played so many of them. My home. That's fair. I assume the known detour was Best Buy or the other thing. I assume it's the other thing, but I want to be sure. Okay. That's what I thought. Play, it goes good. We'll see you when you return home. It's a little close to the spot, but that's yes, very much the practitioner of the spoon theory. Luckily, today's spoon actually spoon. I have also heard the theory being posed as a number of spell slots if you play D&D, where you have limited number of spell slots throughout your day. I have also heard it be done in the form of maybe it's not actually a spoon. Maybe you get like a spork one day, kind of. Which I think is the best way I can mentally picture it as. Just like, today I think I was given a spork. Or maybe I was given like the weird like soup ladle when I'm not having soup. Having spaghetti. Struggle is real. Sounds good, love. I will see you soon. In about 50. Don't worry, I turned the heater off. Very stupid. All I have is the stabby fork. Those are the worst. Where life decides that you don't even get anything spoon adjacent. Just get a fork. That's when you know you're like, I think I'm just gonna have to mulligan today. Try again tomorrow. Just these burners because I put the wrong spot. That is still looking good and still like it. Fresh. Really good so far. Oh. Bit of looking pretty good. Thin them out just a smidge. Fine, it gives it this bit of a glue for some part. Might have been too far, but if I hate it, I can. Only need to shape them a little bit more, but we're getting there. For the skin dry, I should go put lights where they go beforehand. We grooving. Like does such. Honestly, so many members of the community do such great artwork. I am in awe every time. I don't know. I don't remember if or if someone else did. Your emotes are also really good. I'm not sure if you did them or if someone else did them. All in all, they are fantastic. There's like, did yours nice? I missed catching alive. Right now my phone's doing the whole notification for someone going live, better send an email. Even though it's been like literal years since they last sent me emails as like going live notifications. Pretty wild. That's wild. Honestly, I did not know that they had an app like that. Which sounds like it would be really helpful, so I wonder what happened. Yeah, I'm just surprised that it... I can't imagine they didn't have, like, people that weren't using it. Clearly you were using it, so... The only thing I can figure is that I wonder if something happened with Twitch's, like, API stuff that caused it to stop working. It wouldn't surprise me either, especially for the fact that I was getting my Twitch notifications through like my mobile phone on the mobile app just fine. And then for some reason, it just started sending emails and stopped sending them through the app. My husband hasn't had an issue with it. But he also has an Apple phone. So part of me is thinking maybe it's just an Android issue. But I haven't heard of anybody else also having this issue, so honestly, I don't know. Highlight there. Right now. There we go. Just a little something. Pretty well and blended with that. I have my white already, so I might as well go ahead and little That's pretty good. I should run up a little bit. Brush for oh well. For mixing the colors. I was trying not to, and then I completely spaced on that being my plan. Yeah, just a little bit of a not white. Definitely should here. Now this could first shadow here. Was that appearance? Sure was. App is trying to tempt me. Forward. But appearance is on his way home. Friend has been dropped off. And here. Basically, my plan is like pull the card this so I can keep this out again. Just about to dip into the blue. Don't do that. Do that, brain. Wrong color. I wasn't even thinking about the blue, so even more so, like, brain, where are you going? Ready. Darker. Pink. White. Very careful. sure that's black. Black. I'm pretty sure this is just like a dark. No, I had a black. Blind. It's like dropped it and didn't pick it up. Guess this must be the black because I have 20 colors and this is the only dark color I'm seeing. Boxes come in black. I guess so. Even as on the box, so. Huh. That's the case. I'm just gonna grab what I have ordered in here then and slowly mix that in. There is also like blue-ish tints to the darker side because how the reflection would be off. Kind of add the strokes. A little bit. Which is, I have spots. Right. I think that works. This shape here, which be something different? Hard to tell. Music making it sound like I'm at an intense part of like the painting process. Seems like that's a shadow. Ink. Move slightly over to stuff. Oops. Sure did knock that straight over. I was trying to adjust my with the way I have things set up. A little bit of a tighter. But it's fine. It's not like claustrophobic. Bonk the camera once, at least. The fact that I haven't bonked already, I'll take it. The small wins where I can get them. AJ12 for 26 months. That is very sweet of you. It is art. Hope you're doing good. We have been successfully arting. At least I would like to. You may have one more bunk? Yes! Gotta save it. Gotta make it a worthy bunk. This vibing? That's fair. You're pretty alright. The pre-trip panic hasn't set in quite yet. Which I imagine it won't set in until tomorrow. Because realistically, I would only have tomorrow and Tuesday for packing. Packs. I don't think we would need a whole heck of a lot, because I've also been slowly trying to take care of stuff that I know we would need, like trying to get it ahead of laundry type deal. I'm gonna take so many photos for you all. Really shouldn't be using the paintbrush for mixing. I should be using the actual thing. Oh, the pictures. Third door closing. Yep, Carnes. It's stories. Thank you. Not too bad for having not done acrylic for a hot minute. My art bones remember to art. I think so. I need to go darker. Hello. How'd it go?
Oh.
Get any good cards?
I mean, someone gave me a meow, but
Nice.
I have no.
They gave you a folder?
Apparently, based on the contents of the folder, it was supposed to be something they were supposed to receive at like the beginning of the season. Apparently, they just got it.
Oh. Huh.
You know, the packs later when you're not. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice little folder. I don't know what the code is for, but it's covered
It's
anyway.
expired.
It's expired?
Yep. Again, it was meant for the reason why they're supposed to do it for the beginning season.
Rude.
I don't even know what they're gonna.
I don't know.
It's either something in Star Violet or something in Live. Yeah. Yeah, it was something for Live.
Oh. Boo.
It's fine. And anyway, speaking of accent
Why are you sliding that back to me?
for your style, I don't.
Yeah, but I thought you didn't want it around the paint.
Well, no, I didn't want the packs on the paint. I already took the packs out. Fair.
Fair. Fairish.
Oh, God.
That echo.
Also, J12, you have your own
Yeah, but it was for you.
I know, but
Bird. I see how it is. Oh yeah, did you forget? Are you satisfied?
yes.
Well, I believe you. You would lie to me.
I don't know right now.
That's fair. Damn. Sounds good.
Where's Hollow?
Now? Yes. Did you go to Best Buy or no?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because basically, I put it in. Like, yeah, you had to go along this road for it to back around. Take this. I don't feel like we're half hour.
This economy? No.
Yeah. Speaking of gas, it's
Yeah.
I figured one of us will.
Yeah. Which,
Hopefully it doesn't spike by another like 20 by then.
God, I hope not.
I was seeing fucking $4 highway. Things are fine.
Everything's fine. Fine. Are we going to try and get you a clear before or not?
You can try. Or not, we get one this time. Question.
Yeah.
We had yes.
Yeah.
Didn't get pocket. You know.
Clearly, I need to let someone else heal. I know that's not the problem, but I feel like DPS is fucking up enough to where I need to pull that weight.
Throwing our airport. That's a very pocket.
Yay.
Anyway, I guess I'll go. Maybe I'll find a group. Game.
You don't. In this economy, do we really have bailout money?
Going back in. Gotcha.
That's not helpful.
Look, backhanding is assault. Choking could be considered as attempt.
Hi, Harley. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Not too bad for it being a hot minute since I've done acrylic paint. I sure did get paint on my hands. Ain't that just the way? We are in the process of reshaping this teapot. Went a little too far. Oh, wait. This is starting to resemble a teapot again. We definitely need to do some lighter spots on Pumpkin Boo. The paint for it is still wet. Right. Press for it. We'll need to darker. About to say purple. We'll need some of our black, not black. Chili cheese tater tots? That sounds so good. I'm a big chili. I'm also the kind of person that has before done a can of chili onto spaghetti. Like that. You can blame the Food Network for that one. I really like it. If you like chili, very good. Because effectively, you're taking, like, the beans and you're still putting it with a carb. It's just not rice. Same as, like, potatoes. Tater tots and chili. Good combo. You're pairing the beans up with the carb. It's very carby. But tastes good. Carby. Carby. There you go. Good. He's so bad. And technically, carbs are not bad. Times are hard for the body to process. That doesn't make them bad. I'm very appreciative of the carbs that I can still partake. Hang on. I realized that was a big. I was like, I know we have something dinner-wise we can make. That's what it was all along. Pizza. Thank you, Harley, for indirectly reminding me that we have ingredients to make a deep dish pizza. That's probably what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Bed. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I will definitely be posting photos in the Blue Sky thread that I have had going for this event once it's done. I hope you have a great sleep. my PNG? No. Okay. I was like, dang, did my PNGtuber like break at some point? So I said something and it didn't pop, but I think I just wasn't pointed enough at my mic. But yeah. Hosted. Kieran hosted the special interest event of Pilkmas rewards over on their channel. That was very good. I had something I was gonna do for it, but then I thought I had overlapped with it and didn't find out until like last minute that like whoops, there was no overlap actually because we're not doing it. Clearly I should have just continued to work on it. But it's fine. I'm sure there will be another time I can do it. Then you'll all get to hear about socks. Why socks? I think people don't know how to find a good pair of socks. Honestly, I could be. I feel like once you start, like, taking in, like, extra preferences and stuff like that, it becomes harder to find a pair of socks. A good pair of socks. So mine was meant to be, like, what I had mentally planned. Meant to basically be a guide of, like, socks. And at the end of it, I was gonna plan to, like, throw in there being like, and this is why you should wear socks to bed. You can have warm feet and also have something that adheres to your texture. Apparently no. Apparently that's kind of like a texture thing. And part of me wonders of like, is it just the act of having something on your foot in general? Or is it purely, you don't like how what I would describe as normal socks to bed? Because in which case, I do understand. Trying to wear what you would normally, like, wear with your shoes to bed is not technically the most, like, texturally pleasing way. Like, for me, same, Symphony, like, I get very cold-feeted. So, I always like to, when I can, especially in the winter, wear socks, because during the winter, if I don't have socks on, I'm not falling asleep until my feet are warm. And that could be a while. Same, Harley. Like, if there is no cover for my feet, there is a likely chance I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. Okay, apparently I'm not normal here. Which, effectively, what I mentally figured is just like, I could just do, like, helpful guide, which is, like, one part understanding people's texture issues and maybe finding something that works good for you, or providing maybe insightful. Because did you know that there are socks that are made that don't have seam on them? So people that have texture problems with the seams of the socks, it's perfect for them because they don't have to worry about that. And if you don't have the money to throw down on those kinds of socks, you can turn your current socks inside out. Because then your toes are not touching the seam. And that makes it just a tiny bit better in managing the texture. But obviously the best socks to wear to bed for me are the spa socks. Because those are soft. You very rarely feel the seams, and if you do feel the seams, you can just turn those inside out, and I don't think I've ever had a problem being able to. Especially if they're inside out. But one, you're not touching the bed. Two, you're not really, like, hyper-focusing on texture of other things, like maybe the bedding. Because, I don't know about you all, but feeling the texture on my feet for the bedding feels not as comfortable as, like, the rest of my body feeling better. I don't know why, but it just does not feel appealing. But I'm also quite sure that I probably have some sort of circular, like, issues, because fundamentally, like, I don't stay warm very easily. I very easily lose heat, which means my body's just, like, trying to, like, kind of pump heat that I can't really feel. If that makes sense. Like, I can feel warm. Like, right now I feel warm. But also, like, staying warm is an entirely different ballpark. Trying to retain the heat is a problem in itself. don't actually know if it was like this. It feels right. Sometimes that's just what you get. Does it feel right? Then do it. We are gonna do I was having it. Gonna not quite, but fine. Fixed. A bit of a better on the bottom part. That's fine. Doesn't feel like it. First flash of the night. Don't worry, power's not gonna go out. The lights. Of the pot again.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We give you a shout out. You are too nice. Come in, everybody. My name is Calvi, variety streamer. Go by pronouns. We also sometimes do art, which is what we're doing today. This was a reward for a charity I helped with back in December called Pilkmas, where I would recreate on canvas one of the Pokemon art that's from Pokemon ZA. Thank you. We're getting there. We're adding in all our textures and stuff. Doing some reshaping of things. We're almost there. Also, if anyone needs to just raid and run, totally understand. Like, you don't have to stick around or anything. Especially if you just need, like, maybe, like, do any sort of self-care of going, eating, taking meds. Or maybe just taking a break from the computer in general. Totally understand. There's no obligations to say anything if you just sit and vibe. Totally fine. You need food? That is fair. I also feel that too. My husband's gonna make us some pizza tonight. And I also have snacks that I have been nibbling on, so I have been good in that department so far. But yes, go. Yeah, it's a homemade pizza. He is going to be making a gluten-free deep dish. Did I go through the whole playlist, a song? No, we're going. Never mind. I was just like, oh, it's quiet for a second. Oh, did we go through it? No. J12, no. J12, no. No one is obligated to give me anything. That's a bit. Don't worry about it. It is. We make it in the cast iron, so it makes it like nice and crispy too. We also are going to be going to PAX East this year. So while I normally stream Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, there will be a small break upcoming week where I just stream Tuesday, and then I will be gone for the week and I will re-intervene with everyone on Tuesday. That should be. I also usually stream in the later nights. Because I'm bad about starting earlier in the day. But today was a special occasion, so I started much earlier. on this a little bit more. Plus hours stream. Yeah. Which I fully expected. I figured it was either going to be we do one art piece and that's the whole stream, or we do a couple of art pieces and that's the whole stream. I did get a couple of canvases because if there was going to be like anything that would potentially go awry, so basically doing the baker's dozen logic of I'm going to have backups just in case. Oh, Dino exploded, oh no! Or exploded trio. Both options are definitely there. Oh, 7 Paladino. Certain neck. Trying to make sure I avoid getting. Explosive email strikes again. 07. Teapot's definitely not turning out this there. That's Teapot can. Weird thing. I imagine it's just kind of the reflection it has going for it. Like do with the table. Plenty of more scenes. Go for like it's fine to have harsh line something. Only feels like a basic. I think it kind of has. want to worry too. I'm kind of like, well, this might. That doesn't look too bad. I still feel like I need to do something with this tablecloth, but well, sort of mess with the mess for the green colors. Where I kind of like country is fun. Which okay, basic, big, correct art style type deal. Fine, have fun with it. Definitely should depleted, but I'm going. very, very tiny bits of yellow still here. The only thing that looks like a little like question marky for me is just like, what is the foliage? Alas, though, it does not need. Good. I don't need to mix me. A very good emote. Going up. Moment? Well, oh, the, like, green part that's, like, under the pumpkin boo? I can only assume it's, like, some sort of, like, greenery based off of the photo reference. Really useful. But might as well. Pink. Look, I desire. Gotta mix the colors again. As I continue to lean on the table and thus shake the camera. My apologies. at least good enough. Fish. I think we're close. Cool. Question. As I find out the voyage. Darker. mixing up some for this hair look thing. I don't know if it's actually a pink, but this is Smith. Probably doesn't need it, but that. Bit dark. Question mark. What? Not a biological dogs. Both cats have a full promotion. Neat. know that. Got a bit of the evil, which makes it officially an artist. Surprised, honestly, that it took this long. Okay. Everything else is like filling in color. I think pretty solid. What do you all think? You all know the photo that's being referenced. Anything that you can feel like would be a good piece to add, or a good bit of texture to add. Not going on smoothly. All fixed. I feel like the colors show up slightly on the stream part than it does from. But that could just be a monitor thing. And if no one sees anything, that's totally. I just figured I'd offer because you all have been me through it, so I don't hearing thoughts and opinions. Especially when it turns into, for me, the... I've been staring at this for almost 6 hours. So that it's entirely possible that there's something I'll see that maybe I'm not seeing. About like actually, but I don't know if I that's harsh. Other than that, unless someone has opinion or thoughts. Yeah. Pretty alright. Like the reference. Thank you. I'll give it a few minutes in case anyone else wants to share thoughts and... But for now, for a sec for all to see. Ever so slightly, a little bit more towards the camera, without it falling. I'll burn the butter. Yeah, the pot is definitely much. Thank you. I appreciate it. And honestly, like, I could fix, like, the spout of the pot here, make it lower like it is in the photo. I kind of don't mind it being like this, though. And honestly, not too bad for, like I said, it being a hot minute since I last acrylic arted / painted. Got paint on my hands. Got paint on both my hands. Did I get paint on my shirt? No. Wild. That'll change. Also, thank you for confetti. I think this is good wrapping point. All in all, thank you all for hanging out. And not only for donating to charity back in December, but also for just being able to come and hang out with me while I did this. I know this is vastly different than what we do. But at least I have some art skill. As previously discussed, we will have Tuesday stream, which probably will be me re-clearing the first 2 Savages in Final Fantasy IV. Because I would like to get my items for the week before we head out to PAX East. Along with attempting to cap. Because I won't be back at my computer in time for reset, I don't think. Well, actually, we'll be driving back Monday. Okay, there would be small time, but like not a whole lot of time. I will be planning a birthday stream. I still haven't decided if I am doing birthday stream Sunday, April 5th, or Monday, April 6th, because that's official birthday. I'm gonna take my computer with me, easy. No. No. Even if I took my computer with me, then I would have to pay for hotel internet, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, birthday. Be closer to 40. Already am. But if anyone stuck around from any of the raids, if you feel like following, that would be appreciated. If this was just a I'm just hanging out with one off, that's totally fine too. Like I said, it is variety where right now the only set day is just like Friday, because I get together with the Static to do Final Fantasy XIV Savage content. Tuesdays and Sundays are just kind of whatever I feel like. We're currently going through Yakuza 6, and at some point I'm starting up an actual Final Fantasy game. Not that 14 isn't a Final Fantasy game, just like a main story Final Fantasy game. Along with being able to get back into finishing Kingdom Hearts stuff, so that way I could be prepared whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 does eventually come. I do have Discord, where we very recently watched episode 8 of the amazing Digital Circus. I do plan on setting up a watch party for the last episode as well, being as we do have the release date for that. I don't know if I'm going to set up the event just yet in the Discord, because I don't know how far out I'm technically allowed to plan, but figure it out. I do also want to set up some other stuff, because I do want to watch the movie I Saw the TV Glow, which is apparently free on YouTube. And I have YouTube Red, so I don't have any ads. So it's an ad-free experience. And you don't have to, like, pay anything to be able to join in on any of those watches. They're just there for, like, if we want to do something for the community. No, that's totally fine, Harley. I thought about also, like, setting up times to watch the other ones. And honestly, I'm probably gonna watch through them again at some point. Because I want to be able to, like, now that we have episode 8, kind of pick up all the little, like, tidbits maybe that maybe I didn't spot before. Effectively theory craft. So no worries. You have plenty of time. it isn't until like June. So you got months. But yeah, that's all I can think of for now. We're going to go raid in the Joe. Soon as I can. Joe is also currently starting up stream for the night. He is doing his Sub-Square Sundays, and looks like he's going to be doing some frog fashion, which I assume is making frog people for the fundraiser that people were setting up for a different community member for medical bills. I don't know what start time will be for Tuesday, but it'll definitely probably be Final Fantasy. Just to get Let's done, Savage done, the whole rigmarole effectively. If for some reason you're watching on the TikTok side, primary engagement is on the purple side. Over there if you feel like it. We'll be raiding CupOhJoe. It's also different art. And I will see you all Tuesday. Final Fantasy. Have a good one. Stay warm. Take care. Take your meds. Self-care.